Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Halliburton misses.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Right side Ingram. Outside Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Paul for three.
Well, you love the footwork and the persistence from Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
Outside O'Neal. The three is up. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Paul. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul puts one up from 19. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Paul's got his second basket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
George's shot is good.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Pass to Paul. And here's Davis. Shoots over George. Davis misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
From behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim. and temporarily prevented the point.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Nails it from three.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George in the post. Davis on him. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Beyond the arc. George, that one's good. George has got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Williamson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williamson hits them both. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Cousins with the screen. Williamson for three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Pass to Halliburton. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta.
And Halliburton loves answering the challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis, the pass to Ingram. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in this game.
He does not get the second one. It's George on the wing. That one goes. Count it. George has got 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Cousins in at the center position. Granger passes to O'Neal. Takes a three. Great D that time from Williamson. Pelicans trail by 5. Inside. It's stolen by Daniels. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. There's the three. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
It's stolen away. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's George. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Another three for Indiana.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's the three. And George gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 11 points.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
To the inside. And Cousins throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Indiana leading by 15. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Granger from the arc. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Left side Ingram. Outside Davis. Out on his own on the break. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 16-7 run. Halliburton against Paul for three.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
George against Davis. George outside. Pass to Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Williamson passes to Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram.
Both free throws good from Ingram. It's stolen by Ingram. And a deep 3 from Paul. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Pacers out in front, running away with it. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Paul with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Drains the triple.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
There's Davis with the 3. On target from range. Davis has got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Pass to George. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
George against Davis. Pass to Halliburton. Paul with a steal. And he lays it in off the breakaway. 14 points for him.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Outside O'Neal. The three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 21.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Now here's Halliburton. For three, O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
This guy is on fire. Now, defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Davis can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Paul passes to Ingram. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Driving in. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. And a deep three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Davis hits.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
George against Davis. Outside O'Neal. Fires the three. And again! It's the Pacers from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
.35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Cousins. Davis has got 11 points in the quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pacers leading by 22. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Paul passes to Davis. Now Ingram. Back to Paul. Cousins with the screen. The three is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. And so it's Indiana continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. George in the post. Checked by Davis. Here's Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
George against Davis. Pass to Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. Indiana with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Halliburton with a steal. O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Pass to Granger. Launches it. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's New Orleans now. Paul for 3. Williamson passes to Paul. Fades away. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 14 points here in the second half.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
For 3, George. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Outside Paul. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Cousins gets the bucket.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out.
Here's George.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Now here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis, that's good. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. From downtown, George, no good. Cousins with the screen. There's Davis with the 3. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 16 in the second half.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Halliburton. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Davis from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. The putback. The shot no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Davis from long range. The triple drops.
Davis for 3.
Indiana on offense. Outside O'Neal. For 3. He drops it from range. Now Davis. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul, DeMarcus Cousins out there at West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2. Now George. Davis missing from long range. And it's George missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Now, here is Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Ranger from outside.
Brandon Ingram is as complete a player as they come. I mean, not only awesome on offense, but spectacular on defense as well.
Here's Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And now running up the court, West pushing it up. The shot by Paul, no good. Daniels passes to George. The tray nailed from three-point land.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot by George, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul dishes to Ingram. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. George against Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Money from the wing.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 4. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Goes back up. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's West. Tips it. Another shot, and Ingram lays it in.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Indiana again missing.
And he has definitely been... Oh, man. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Oh, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ingram finds Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Paul passes to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Turn around, Jay. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. George has got 9 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Davis, that's for 2. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Kicks it out to Granger. Drills the 3-pointer. Granger's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Paul. A 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And here is Granger. Outside, George. Nice move. And he lays it straight in. He's got 11.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Paul looking over the floor. Out to Ingram. And there.
Oh, my goodness!
Come on now. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
New Orleans leading by 11. Outside, Davis. From downtown, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Granger's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. Davis against George. Fades back. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 11-point game. Over West. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. Over Davis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
West against O'Neal. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Halliburton passes to George. There's the triple. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. New Orleans moving the ball around. Ball outside. George against Ingram. Crafty move and slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. From deep. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Cousins. Ingram's got 9.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Outside for George. Pass to O'Neal. Will it go? It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Cousins throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Granger against Cousins. Sweet move, and it's Granger laying it in. 8 points for him.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
The 3 from Davis. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And George kicks to O'Neal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 17. Davis finds Ingram. Lets it go with the 3. They get it again. Cousins on the follow.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
It's deflected. It's George on the wing. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
West passes to Cousins. And stolen by Granger. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Outside Daniels. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Here's George. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
There's O'Neal with the three. And it's sent back by West. Ingram against Granger. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans leading by 20. Davis, that's for 2. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. For the three, and another three for Indiana.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Davis finds West, and it's in there. 10 points for David West.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Granger up top. He's covered by Ingram. From outside the arc, the rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. West can't hit, so it's the Pacers now. Halliburton for 3. The shot comes out. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the wide open shot from Paul. And the 3 ball is good. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half. The shot and game clock separated by 4. O'Neal misses.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's George. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. George has got 15 points.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Pelican 5 right now. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's West. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Shot from the top of the key. George, no good. The 3 from Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Halliburton. No good that time. Nice D from Cousins. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And it's the Pacers ball. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Stolen by Granger. Fade away. And another three for Indiana.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's West, the 15-footer. Good.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Halliburton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
From deep, three-point territory. He got it to go. He drops it in.
Oh! Can you believe that?
On the wing, George shoots the three, and the rejection by Cousins. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land, they get it back. Daniels. Inside, and taken away by Paul. It's Ingram on the wing, defended by George. And Paul gets it to go in.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Granger outside. Releases. Cousins pulls it in. Davis against George. Fires from way outside. Pacers with the rebound. West with the steal. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and Davis puts it in.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 16-7 run. And Paul puts up a deep three. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. Here's West. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
For 3, George. Rebounded by West. Here's Ingram. Here he goes. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first but misses the second. To the wing on the left. Here's Granger. The shot misses. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Okay, knockout. Wow. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Now here's Paul. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Paul. Pass to West. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Shot on the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Cousins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. George for 3. Here's Daniels. Another shot. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. Goes up again. And at last, they get one to fall.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George. And yep, it's good. George has got his second basket of the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis missing again. Pacers trail by 3. Three-pointer, O'Neal fires in the triple. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 5. For 3, George. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. George has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And that one's good. Ingram.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
George passes to O'Neal. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George, good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Davis. The three ball. Up again. Tie game. And some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back in just a minute with the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Davis again missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Halliburton against Paul. From deep. And Davis is good for three. Davis has got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Over Paul. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans trail.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Granger. Still without a bucket. Over Ingram. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Cousins with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Deflected! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. The 3, George. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 4. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oh, nice step back to create some space.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
From deep. Davis misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
O'Neal passes to Granger. It's George on the wing. Pulls up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. And they recover it. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Got a hand on it. Outside Ingram. Back to Davis. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Stolen by Davis. Pass to West. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Halliburton against Paul. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Davis. The kick out to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
A shot to stop the run. And he makes it. George has got 13 now.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's George on the drive.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
George against Davis. Pass to Cousins. Davis hits. Give him 8 points now.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Granger. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. There's Davis with the 3. Counted from distance. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. George hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's West in at the 4. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton looking over the floor. O'Neal on the wing. From outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 11.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Paul gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he gets it to go. George has got 19 points.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pacers ball. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 1-point game. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Here's Paul. Cousins. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by West. West has got 8 rebounds in the game. There's Davis with the 3. Hits a three-pointer. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
With the step back. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's deflected. Right side, Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul, shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Driving inside. Back to Ingram. The kick out to Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. Launches a three. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the basket by West.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Paul. From the top of the key, he buries it. Paul's got 8 points. Pacers trail by 5. For 3, O'Neal. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George against Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Indiana. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the jam by George.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Davis from long range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Davis has got 6 in the quarter. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. George outside. Shoots over Davis. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at center. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well indeed.
And that one's good. Paul. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's George on the wing. Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. 13 feet out. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the jam by George.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And they're running. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. The free ball is down. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
George fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Pelicans trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he can't get the first one. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Outside O'Neal. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Paul looking it over. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Oh, a skyscraping alley-oop jam.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Cousins with the steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside George. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ball against Halliburton. Rises up. Tight D, making that one difficult. Here's West, covered by Daniels. The putback. Another shot. Ingram. He's off from 3. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Davis.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The 3 is in.
3 points.
Let's loose for 3. So in.
Why don't
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard. Drills it from outside.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Launches a three. And it's Reed pulling it down. The three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson against Frazier. West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
This one for 3. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Johnson against Frazier. 3-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
For 3, West. Los Angeles with another miss. Anthony against LeBron. Takes a 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to LeBron. O'Neal at the elbow. Shot clock at 5. Good.
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Driving the lane. The rebound by James. The Lakers leading on up the court. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get. And yep, we thought we might see it. And
the ruling stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on. And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson, right side. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Picked off in midair. Pulls it from 20. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
A terrific move by Johnson to score. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Guerin. He has 6, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Left side, O'Neal. 3-pointer, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's West. He's got 6. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray.
And that's his game. Ignore the D. Focus on what you do and knock down that triple.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. LeBron kicks it to West. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. From deep, Johnson sinks the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 10 points. Frazier outside. From past the arc, hits it from 3-point range. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A nice shot by Frazier.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
They grab their own miss, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Reed. No good from outside. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 10. For 3, West. Knicks with the rebound. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Johnson surveying the floor. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed fires from 18. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
West can't hit. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Now, here's Johnson. 16 points for him. Again, Los Angeles.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York. Frazier's gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. Here's West, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Frazier kicks to Reed. James against Anthony, and the dunk by Reed.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's West, 11 points in the game. Johnson for 3, good on the triple. Johnson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Guerin. He's got 14. Back to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks. We talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And that one's good, Guerin. 8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's West from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Knicks out front, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Reed dishes to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. Good D by Johnson. Lakers trail by 3. For 3, West gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Johnson. 21 points in the game. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes it inside. Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut back down to 3 after the basket from Johnson.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Anthony against James. To the paint, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's LeBron. Oh, he flew in there. Wow.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Johnson from outside, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. West kicks to Johnson. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Fires for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. West passes to James. Johnson outside. And again it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
It's blocked by Shaq for the tie. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now Frazier, Jerry West missing from long range. It's good from long range. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin, a 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. James looking it over. Whoa! James showing the range.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Guerin's got 27.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
8 seconds left to play in the third. The 3 from Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Jerry West. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And another 3 for New York. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for New York.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And here are the Knicks. This run now up to 13-2. Frazier against Johnson. And then Ewing with the jam.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Does not go. Lakers trail by 15. Abdul-Jabbar. And good. From way outside, it's in. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Throws it down. What an assist!
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
James outside. And the 3 misses. New York leading by 14. Shoots. From 19, that one goes.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. Oh! Unreal!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. What a great combination. Deep range and a great... What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
3, good!
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Magic Johnson, clean from outside.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Oh, the jumper goes.
A crucial basket there, and as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take advantage.
And he recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's a 1-point game. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal.
He drops the first one, and they put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
He drills the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Johnson. Lets it fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Offensive rebound. No good.
Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the board.
James outside. Pass to West. 4-3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
On the wing, Anthony. Now Reed. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. 3-pointer. No good on the shot.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
From downtown. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin with the drive.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. It's James with the drive. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Guerin gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
New York working the ball around now.
2 minutes.
Back to Anthony.
2 minutes.
Reed with it. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Over James. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fader on the way. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Anthony right side. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. No points yet. Here's Guerin. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Lakers lead by 3. It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to West. And here's Reed. And again, the Knicks missing. Here's James. Oh,
my goodness. It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Guerin's got 9. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And there's the... Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now, here is James. He's got 9. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. For 3, Anthony. The shot off that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here comes LeBron. Kept alive. O'Neal. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. From outside the arc. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 5.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Reed passes to Frazier. Out to the wing. Anthony outside. And the 3 off target. The Lakers lead by 6. James deciding where to go with it. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Tipped. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. And here are the Lakers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. James can't get it to go. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And it's in there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's stolen by James. Outside Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:17 left in the second period. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Los Angeles. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Anthony. Can they get it? Rebounded by the Lakers.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The three is up. West misses.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
The three ball. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. O'Neal, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Now James, he's got 9. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's the fast break. LeBron with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Ball stolen. Pass to Frazier, beyond the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Frazier's got 5 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And he gets that one. And the Lakers lead by 15.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. He's got 12.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers lead by 15. Uncovered. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. To the right side. From the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
From deep, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Frazier from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony grabs the board. Fast break. Here comes New York. From behind the arc. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Right side Johnson. Out to James. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 12.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Shoots it from the corner, and he gets the jumper to drop. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Poke loose. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Nice move. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The Lakers lead by 15. Here's James. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Guerin gets the 3 ball to go. Guerin's got 22 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Los Angeles. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
The 3, James. Look at again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
They set the pick. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Reed passes to Frazier. Back to Reed. James outside. Takes the 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Frazier. Outside Anthony. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Los Angeles leading by 14. He takes it in. Oh, he can't jam it home. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Takes the shot. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside Johnson. And he makes a first.
First team foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pulled by O'Neal. For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
James against Anthony. Anthony pulls it down. New York with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Puts the move on. Bucket is good. Knicks trail by 10. 1:19 left to play in the fourth. From deep. Money from three.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Johnson outside. Clock at 6.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. He shoots. Oh, rise and fire.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Right side Johnson. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Guerin.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Cash from downtown.
Take the first train to
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And here's West from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. And the three off target. Johnson surveying the floor. Kicks it out to James. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Here's West. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Los Angeles now. Right now, they're a 9-0 run. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to LeBron. Unloads. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pulls from the top of the key. New York, no good that time either. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. With a 9-point lead. Shoots. Jump shot is good.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
A nice shot by Frazier.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
West gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Los Angeles leading by 13. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Now here's LeBron. Lays it up off the glass. LeBron's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, to lock in on the moment and play the right way.
For 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Guerin. Over West. Pass to Reed. Looking to end the run. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Jerry West hits from deep. 14 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Garrett. Drills the three-pointer.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
The three, West. And so it's Los Angeles with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then it's James. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Ron right side. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Garrett. That three off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Now here's West. He's covered closely. Here's LeBron. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three ball. Cranes the three-pointer. Frazier's got 5.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
They double-team Johnson. Lets it go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The fader. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Frazier. He's guarded closely. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. LeBron is doubled. Out to West. Launches it. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 17.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And that one's good, Guerin.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
The trade. West missing again. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Reed. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Frazier against Johnson.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
1:36 left to play here in the second quarter. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
The 3 from Anthony, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Johnson against Frazier. Kicks it out to James. Over Anthony. Challenging the defender, James.
Boy, The defense is confident in that instance that they've got LeBron bottled up, but no sir, gets the jumper up and over the defense. Nice.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Frazier. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter. Frazier's gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc so far. And it's Johnson penetrating. The kick out to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Los Angeles on top, up by 16. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Guerin passes to Reed, and again it's a New York 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
West gets the bucket.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
By himself, and Jerry West throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
From about 19 feet, that's good on the jump shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
West outside, fires the 3. They get it back, and O'Neal is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Fires it up. Ewing. Out to Anthony. Tries again. Frazier outside. From the arc. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got 14 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Frazier against Johnson. Shoots from the corner. Again, the Lakers.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Another shot. James outside, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Frazier, and again, New York with the triple.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The putback pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier, and stolen by LeBron. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Frazier against Johnson. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 16th rebound on the night. No one covering. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Guerin, defended by...
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. James way outside. Knicks with the rebound.
I mean, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First personal foul.
The three from LeBron, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Guerin passes to Reed. Frazier outside. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 19 points. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Buries it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points here in just the second half. It's stolen by West. It's up a three. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Frazier against LeBron. Ewing, a screen on James. Frazier, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Lets the three fly, makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Frazier outside. Shoots over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 7 points here in this quarter. the wing Johnson. Frazier covering. Out to West. From downtown. Guerin grabs the miss. He takes it in. Over James. And again, it's New York. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Taken away by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Knicks trail by 18. Anthony up on top, covered by LeBron. Doesn't get that one. And the Lakers with possession here. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Fires the three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Knicks trail by 20. Frazier outside. No problem with the wide open J. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. From beyond the arc and then some. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Here's Guerin. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he's good on the three ball. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. Releases. And James pulls it down. From deep three-point territory. The rebound by Ewing. Here's Frazier. Another three for New York.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
So it's long.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at point. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. A deep three. The putback. Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. Here's Aguirre. Takes a three. And he buries his first look.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And Jokic throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson fires from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Doncic, who drains the 19-footer.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
Jokic passes to Lever. Unloads. And another basket for Denver.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Anthony outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 5 now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
So it's the Mavericks now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. He shoots. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Aguirre.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doncic against Thompson. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Blackman, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Blackman. Six on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 5 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Thompson gets a good look. Again, Denver scores. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Lets the 3 fly. That shot missing. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Out left to the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
The three is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Anthony with a bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Maguire can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Going inside. Doncic outside. Oh, Jokic with a block. They retain possession. Here's Aguirre. And it's off from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Basket's good. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic, good.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Denver moving it around. Anthony outside. The baseline J is on the way, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 21.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from 3.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Mavericks trail by 14. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lever. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic passes to Blackman from deep. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 14. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this one. The three from Thompson connects from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Denver leading by 14. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Doncic hits them both. The Nuggets lead by 12. Anthony outside. Fade away. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. With his first shot attempt. Yep, that one's good.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the baseline. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jokic finds Anthony. The 3. English, that's good. English has got 5 now.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Intercepted. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got his second basket. Denver leading by 12. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's English. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by Lever. So it's Denver now. 3-pointer Anthony. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
And the basket by Blackman.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
One way to describe Nowitzki: calm, controlled, poised, even with the defense right up on him. I mean, he makes tough shots look easy.
For 3, Anthony. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he trims the lead to single digits. Aguirre's got 9.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. .34 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, it's Dallas.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part, but and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer, as competitive as they come.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman from deep three-point range. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. Drops in the 3.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Back to Thompson. Up and over Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Blackman. No good with the triple. Denver leading by 16. From way back. Oh, it doesn't go.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Outside Thompson. From long range. Shot's no good. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The triple drops.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Thompson fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. Takes the shot. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Doncic outside. He launches. Oh, no good.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And he nails it.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
And here's Anthony. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Jacks up a three. The three is in. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Takes a three. Jokic with a rebound. Here's Thompson. From downtown, the three ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shoots it up. He knocks down the jumper. So, no.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Aguirre. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one's on Anthony.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And here's Denver. Thompson surveying the floor. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Doncic with the steal. Lever with the steal. Here's Thompson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Dallas, they have had two chances at the line already, making them both. That one misses. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Doncic, here we go. Thompson comes with the double team. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pass to Anthony. The kick out to English. Drills it from outside. English has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Denver with the ball. Outside Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Clock at 6. It's English with the drive. It's hauled in by Doncic. Fades. The three-pointer is right on target.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Thompson with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. There's a minute 34 left here in the opening quarter. Can't get it to fall. Here's Anthony. Lever up top. No scoring in this one. The putback. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets. The Mavericks trailing. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And just miss after miss right now.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic against Lever. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's off from three-point range. Down low. Here's Anthony. The kick out to English. Lever has the open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Blackman. And he dunks it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in its shooting guard. Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. No good with the triple. Average trail by 4. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. Nice D from Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They double team Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Aguirre. He nails it. And we're tied up. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Denver. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever. Thompson's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Doncic against Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And the three ball is good. Lever's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the basket by Blackman.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Lever kicks to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Doncic against Lever. There's the pick. Shot from the wing. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Blackman. Lever finds English. Now here's Anthony. Over Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Aguirre's got 8 points.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Lever's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And Jokic slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Lever from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
9 points in the game so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Shoots over Doncic, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Doncic to the rack. English with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And the basket by Blackman.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
And really deep three that time. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Donaldson.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is open.
And stolen by Aguirre. Over in the corner, Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got it all tied up now for Dallas. Thompson from long range.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle in the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Aguirre, good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. And another basket for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got the lead up to 6 now for the man.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
But 3 hits the 3-point bomb. Thompson's got 15 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. To the inside. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And Denver again with the bucket.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. From the high post, he drills it. 15 points in the game. The Nuggets trail by 4. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Good on the shot. And here is Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lever kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The drive by Doncic. A 3 from Maguire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Now, Lever, the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver, trailing by 10. Nifty move. Anthony. Out to Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
To the left wing. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over English. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Lever finds Thompson. No good on the 3. Mavericks leading by 10. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
English against Aguirre. Takes it inside. The shot, no good. Here's Denver now. Here's English. 3-pointer. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Lever outside. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. That one goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic against Lever. The three is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson fires. He's off from 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki has both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Knocks down the 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Lever taking his time here. Yep, that goes down.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Anthony to tie it up. Buries the deep ball.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Doncic against Lever. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And that's a bounce-back 3, and they're back in the lead.
Thompson outside. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The putback. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Anthony against Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Luka Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Thompson with it. To take the lead. Off target from outside. Timeout, Mavs.
And really the defense fouling there.
The coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is...
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the one spot. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Puts up a three. Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
English can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. They grab their own miss. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game. The three from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. And here's Thompson for three. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Doncic to the middle. Nowitzki. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
The three from Thompson. And again, Denver with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Doncic. To the left side wing. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Nowitzki. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. The Nuggets trail.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. McGuire passes to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Lever. Still no points. Counted from distance.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Out to the wing. Anthony outside. The 3 from Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. McGuire can't hit. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to McGuire. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The 3 from Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Thompson passes to English. Three-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Blackman's got 10.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Mavericks ahead, up 6. And we'll be... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 8 points now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Thompson fires from way outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lever. 4-3. On target from range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got 12 points in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Aguirre, takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 6. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Three-pointer, no good. English has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Great open look there. 15 points in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 3 from way back there. Luka.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's English. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Parries it from 3. Doncic has got 9 points.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And here's Thompson for 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's English. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 14 on the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's English. Off target from outside. English has gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. And that's good for 2. Lever's got 11.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Fires for 3. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3, Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Nuggets trail by 13. There's the drive. Pass to Jokic for 3. Up again. Here's English. There's the 3. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever. He's got 11. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Shoots a fadeaway. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's English. 1:49 left in the 3rd. And again, it's Denver missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Aguirre. The wide open shot is on the money. Aguirre's got 17.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 18. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Aguirre can't hit.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Some room here for Anthony. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
It's stolen by Doncic. Doncic. Here's Blackman.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. From the arc. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Down low, here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 11 points here in the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Thompson outside, fires it, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Thompson's got 24.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. The 3. Fires in the triple. 27 points for him.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nuggets trail by 21. Here's the 3. English can't get it to go. From 18 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Thompson, again, Denver scores. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Nowitzki, drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The 3 is up. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer Anthony sinks the tray.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 21.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal.
Here's Doncic. Excellent production from him tonight.
Yeah, BA. 1 point away from a double-double.
Knocks it down from distance.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Thompson gets a good look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. That 3's off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 22. .105 left in the fourth. Thompson scanning the floor. Misses the 3. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic passes to Blackman. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go for him.
It's never easy.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with direct.
Hold on! Goodness! Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And that one's good, Irving.
And they don't want... Want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Good on the three-point shot.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Pass to Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. So it's the Warriors now, following the shot by Kevin Durant. The shot by Curry, no good. KD with it, guarded now by Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry against Kidd. There's the triple. And another three for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. From deep. Harrison, no good. In transition, here come the Nets. A deep three from Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Knocked loose. Pass to Harrison. Over Irving. And Harrison gets it to go.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And Curry, here we go.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 11 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Bucket is good. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
That one drops for him. Harrison's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
On the wing, Irving. Durant for 3. Doesn't go that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Pass to Harrison for 3. Shot's good by Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kidd.
Warriors foul.
The Nets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first one falls.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Drops in the tray. He has 7. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Urban. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at point guard. Now here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Harrison. 7 points in the game. On its way from Curry for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Nets trail by 7. To end the run. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
They get the rebound. Curry kicks to Durant. Lets it go from deep. There's the triple from Durant.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Curry on the wing. Taken away by Kidd. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Lopez dishes to KD. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That's great execution. They take advantage of a high percentage look.
The Nets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
There's the 3. The shot that time, not on target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and look at that!
Oh,
kidding?
Good. Incredible. Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Here's Harrison. Hits from the high post. Harrison's got 9 points.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Curry against Kidd. Teardrop shot, and the shot goes in. He's got 10.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Harrison misses the 3.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe. Oh! That is just wild. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer buzzer beater I've ever seen. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Barry.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Puts up a deep three, and the Nets another three. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 11. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. The rebound by KD.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Oh, he got it! Can you believe that?
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry nails the triple.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that? Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
From deep three-point land, Petrovic's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And he makes all 3. Here's Kidd. 10 points for him. Pulls up on the wing. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. And Irving comes to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Curry looking around. Fires the three. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Jacks up a three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league. But those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Chamberlain with it. He has yet to score. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fades away. Harrison, no good. Launches from deep. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Chamberlain. Fell through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Brooklyn now, Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Durant, and it's Irving at the small forward. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Harrison. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Open foul call. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. And here's KD for 3. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Barry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Brooklyn?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And he gets it to go.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Here's Harrison. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Warriors trail by 14. Curry fires. Down it goes for three.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Launches it, a three-pointer. Good.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
From deep. Can't get it to go. Nets leading by 14. Curry with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Up again. Outside Durant. And the three misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
From long range. And it's off. 1:29 left here in the fourth quarter. Curry. Stolen away. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Shoots. He puts in the J.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Third team foul.
Outside Durant. Durant with the rebound. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Chamberlain. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh my gosh, he made that?
Rebounded by Irving. Here's Petrovic. The long three. Not gonna go. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
From way back. Does not go in. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.